Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself.
You just wait.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
You'll find out why you really don't like me here shortly.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
No, not scared of it. What is this place?
Wait, you're serious?
No.
This
I'm
is
not.
the Redwater Den, purveyors of the best skooma outside of Balmora.
How about a sample?
Since it's your first time, sure. Find a booth and enjoy.
Hey, Frosty. Hello, no Trump, no all that. Find a booth and drink it. Born in sin? Come on in. Well, Mark Wallace. Yes, cyber gaming. It's on PC. Cyber gaming, you've been on my streams before. You know I'm on PC, right?
Never should have come.
Ah! How'd you do on the King of the Mountain game there, Frosty? That game actually looked pretty fun. How did I break the quest, Frosty? Cyber Gaming says, I think I found your mod on Xbox. I haven't released any mods on Xbox. Cyber Gaming says, laugh out loud, didn't recognize you, it was only till you spoke. No sweat, Cyber. No Trump says, do you have Daedric artifacts? Do I? No, I don't don't think I've collected any Daedra artifacts just yet. Where are these?
Someone there?
That's right, swinging dick. Come on up here.
Oh, I heard something.
Bruce? Damn you!
What the hell just happened? Like, really? Did I just shot? Did I just shout myself? Or did I get shot? Damn, something set me flying. Can I set my voice audio a little higher? Let's see. I think I have my microphone as high as it can go, but I could lower the master volume. How's that? Hey Pablo, I've been alright, a little busy.
That's all you got?
Bruce?
At your best.
Damn, whenever these guys cast fire, I can never see in front of me. one more feeding, and I can I can level up as a vampire. If I would have drunk the red skooma while sitting on a bench. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that scene, Frosty.
Bruce? I always do that. Manage to get myself surrounded by enemies. Hey Magna, how are ya? Hey Albert.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma ditch.
These guys have no idea I'm in here, do they? Oh no, they do. Hello? Really? I can't grab that? Hey Dragonborn, how are ya? Veiler says, wow, completely diss over me. What are you talking about, Veiler? Did I miss something, Veiler?
Something out there. Now let's finish this.
One thing I love about using Sacrosanct with better vampires is it's like so much easier to get Vampire Lord perks. It seems like the higher level of an enemy you take out increases your how can I put it? Increases your chances of getting the next Vampire Lord perk. Okay, Valerie, I missed your comment like twice. What did you say? Do me a favor and put a bound weapon in the left hand, conjure and sheath it. I don't know, can I do that? Bradley says, my game crashed when I go to Windhelm. I run mod called mrens. Could that be the problem? I'm not familiar with a mod called mrens. I don't know what could be the problem. Okay, Valor, here I have a conjured weapon in the left hand. I'm going to sheath it. So that's what happens. Windhelm is, it is one of the trouble locations in the game.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
Bradley, at what point does your game crash? Does it crash at the startup menu or just when you approach Windhelm? Could be any number of things causing your game to crash. Bradley, your game crashes at the main menu loading screen? Is that what you're saying? If that's the case, then you're missing a master file. Maxim, I'm using OBS. God, destruction is only 26, really? Oh, I can't get any of the shadow magic attachments. Mick says, are you not using a follower this playthrough? No, I'm just going to keep it between me and Serana. Serana's all I need.
It's really too bad. The little accident we had here.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkins new favor. Dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I was here for returning Chalice to Bengalmo so we could make sure Parkland was it back.
Wait, what? That's not what we agreed. We take you back together.
Idiot. You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of Fear Island, did you? Bengalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine. Ortyoff told me to finish off anyone who got in the way.
Michael Gilbert, if would you say something like that to your mother?
That magic away from me. Vampire!
Yes, vampire. Get my murder on with Mark Wallace. Vampires are strong. I would say modded vampires are strong. Vanilla vampires, not so much. Of course, that's totally subjective. Hello, TTS Beast. Hello, Christopher Watson. How you guys doing this evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is for you guys? What is this MRENS mod anyway? Is it an overhaul or what? Okay, do I have any quests to do along the way? I can do Cornered Rat. Go get that dirtbag Esbern. Friends has made a bunch of nice graphic mods. Are we talking about Renthal's mods? I used a couple of his mods in this playthrough. Oh, Frosty, I did try to run Skyrim Realistic Overhaul through Texture Optimizer. It just destroys the textures. Somebody just asked if I have any mods installed. Yes, I have quite a few. There's a link in the description. Which lists most of the mods I'm using. Alright, TTS Beast. See you next time. Sometimes Texture Optimizer works well for me. Sometimes it doesn't. Look at that nice looking white horse too. So let's see, I can go here and collect Esbern, take him back to Riverwood, and go back to Castle Volkahar.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
I really don't have time for this. Get the hell out of
You
here.
can pretend not to hear.
Anyway, go back to Castle Volkahar, turn in the Bloodstone Chalice, and that'll trigger the Soulcairn quest. Which will subsequently allow me to get Arvak. Get a horse. As everybody's been hounding me to do. Baylor says Merrill loot versus unique loot. I haven't tried Merrill loot, so I can't comment, but I do enjoy unique loot. The mod author is actually, he shows up in my streams from time to time.
They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay, okay.
I'm going to check the entrance to the Ratway. Be right back. Hey you! Stop right there!
No.
Empty your pockets or end up as skeever food.
Oh my god. Tough words for somebody living in a sewer.
No need to get hasty.
I
was just testing you.
But
You can go on ahead. Let him go, Hunan. All clear.
the only reason I ever let these two live is because I think there's some miscellaneous quest tied to them. Could be totally wrong though, but like Arvak, Mark? Oh shit! If I walk in that oil, it's gonna set it ablaze, and I'll. Shit. Oh.
Huh? Time to end this little game. I have your head! True Nords never back down!
True Nords may never back down, but they sure die a lot. Get the gloves. Oh yeah, yeah, the gloves of the pugilist. Almost forgot about those. Gloves of the pugilist. Where the? Oh shit. G in the Fist uses those. Where is that rat bastard? Boy, what would I do without you guys? I would totally be missing all the good stuff here. Okay, where can I go now? Yeah. Bridge, that's important. Wait, you're starting the Thieves Guild? I thought you had to talk to the guy who you have plant the ring on that guy. No, I'm not doing the Thieves Guild quest, Mark. I'm going after Esbern. The player can actually go through, like the Ragged Flagon and all that, and not be attacked, even if they're not part of the Thieves Guild. Taylor says, went to go get dynamic loot, and it says taken down because it's old. Dragonborn says, I thought you were doing Dawnguard. Yeah, well, I'm sort of mixing it up. I'm doing some shit. I'm doing like part of the Dragonborn and the Alden quests. In conjunction with each other.
Death is the only way out, Gold.
Hey David, how you doing? Yeah, Mark, I'm sort of mixing this up. Mixing up how I'm doing the quests. Basically, if I have one quest that takes me in the vicinity of doing another quest, I'll do the other quest as well. Tristan Kramer, I just bought LED taillights and headlights for my F-150. What do you think? I think, okay. My character has LED headlights, so to speak. Okay, that was a bad joke. You should have made a Red Guard character, and then you could be Blackula. Wow. I think Blackula is on Netflix. This is such a pain in the ass. I hate doing this. Uh-oh. I screwed up. Shit, what did I do? Railway vaults, railway horns, do I go in here? Yeah, here's where he is.
Go away!
Esbern, open the door.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
David says, Mystic Condenser 2.0 is almost done. Yeah, I've been looking forward to that, David.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her. And she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Am I going to grab the children's sword? Oh, Chilrend sword while you're in Riften? I'll grab Chilrend when it's time to grab that one.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want.
Dances with Trolls. Elsburn, let me in. I have a great
This'll
ass.
just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Aldwyn has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Aldwyn will devour all things and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
I'm talking about the literal end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Aldwyn has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldwyn the World Eater. What? You are?
You are?
Can it really be true? Dragonborn?
Dragonborn.
Then there is hope.
Not
The
for
gods
Delphine,
have
though,
not
son.
abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I'll need... no useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuad?
That's for the last month now, I've been getting...
One moment. I know time is...
I've been getting like 4 or 5 phone calls from a number in California every day. What's this? Scroll of Umberketh. Summons invulnerable Umberketh to maul your enemies for 60 seconds. That sounds cool.
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Yeah, let's be off. Fast healing, bound sword.
Who's there?
There's the Blades agent! Kill her!
Resist shock, resist shark.
Someone do something.
Yes, I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Come on, Osborne. Let's be off. Hey, I said that.
Too easy.
So Bradley, I've been thinking about your mod troubles over the last couple of days, and are you sure you haven't modded your game beyond repair? I mean, it seems like you're having a lot of troubles getting all the mods you want to install to run. Oh, come on. It's an apprentice lock, really? My lockpicking skill doesn't suck that bad. Espern, I don't remember how to get out of here, I don't think. Wait, is that right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Mods do my bloody heading. Gaylor says, about to do an entire game run. Any mods I should pick up? I especially need a perk overhaul mod. Dragonborn says, unofficial patch, campfires, static mesh, SMIM, MRN's patch, MRN's graphic 1K. Wow. Only Trump can unlock apprentice locks. Well, I guess I'm Trump because I just unlocked an apprentice lock.
Don't worry. Hunan will let you pass.
Oh, gee, thank you, Hunan.
Be careful!
Get the hell out of my way.
Those who shirk their duties will have extra means. Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
Leave here!
It's Grillen. Huh?
Mercy! I cannot best you!
No, you can't.
Take my advice. Don't listen to him, dog.
don't tell me about the face. About the face folder. Tanner Fraser, hello, how are you? Is it 5:34, 6, 7, 8:34.
No lollygagging.
Who in the name of Azura are you?
Someone who has your bow?
Are you kidding me? We're all alone out here except for a few guards who couldn't give a damn about us. We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we worked so hard for.
Mm-hmm.
Not only did they take my bow, but they took all of our coin as well. Nothing's sacred to these people.
And apparently not the guards either.
A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can.
No need. I have your bow.
That's it. That's my bow.
Yes.
I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough. Watch yourself out there.
Ruby, garnet, amethyst. Oh, false garnet. Okay, what can I do? Take the first half of the Geriatric Society back to Riverwood. Mark Wallace says, well, if you're Trump, you look a lot better than Trump on TV. Must be Super Trump.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Take me to Falkreath.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath. Wait, no. You know what? Whiterun's closer.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
No lollygagging. People should say that more often.
You'd best hurry it up.
You know, that term lollygagging, it just sounds so wrong on so many different levels. Of course, this 360 is their previous episodes. Oh yeah, there's a, I got a ton of videos. Chris, you dirty-minded man. I am horrible. This is what you get to look forward to. When you hit, well, no, you don't have to hit my age to be a dirty and minded man. Osborne says, as the original mod author of MRENs took over at uploading the mods, a lot of data was apparently lost to the point which the MRENs overhauled data became corrupt and he could not alter or change them. Michael McGowan says, some kind of lolly porn? I don't know.
What is it?
You know, it just occurred to me, the Skyrim has, well, it's actually, I think it's Hearthfire content. It has an object called, oh shoot, what's it called? Long Taffy Treat. For whatever reason, Long Taffy Treat sounds like lolly to me. It reminds me of lolly. And the Long Taffy Treat, it's a long string-like piece of food. So is that what the guards are talking about? Don't gag on the Long Taffy Treat? Michael says, how old are you? I'm 43. Dragon porn, Alduin in a bikini. Imagine that for a sight. Oh, good lord. Hey, dragon porn is actually I've found a lot of
Come on in. Let me
really
know if
good
you
mods
need
off
anything.
of
Or take a seat by the
dragonporn.com.
fire and I'll send someone over.
Delphine.
Delphine.
It's
What can I do for you?
it's been
It's good to see you too, Esbern.
Whatever you need.
Too long.
Buy you smear if it's
Too
simple
long.
and strong.
Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
I always want to fall asleep whenever I hear this particular song playing.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Well, come on, get on with it.
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You
Tristan,
mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard
I'm a
of
web
Aldrin's
developer.
Wall? Either of you?
Lollygagging equals
Let's
wasting
pretend we
time,
haven't.
old term.
What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the
Lollygagging
dragons?
means no loitering in Skyrim.
Aldrin's
Yeah, that's what
Wall
it sounds
was
like.
where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldwin and his
So much trouble to
Part
rescue
history,
an old
part
man.
prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again.
This guy
Not
sounds
lost,
like Max von
just
Sydow.
forgotten.
Uh,
The Blade's archives held so many.
Nick, I believe
I was
that's
only
who
able to
did
save a few scraps.
Esbern's voice acting.
So you think that Alduin's wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon.
Salvador, I'm
We
not
can meet
sure
you
that's
there, or
something
all
you
travel
really
together.
want to
Your call.
reveal on the internet. What you did with Astrid's burnt body. Yeah, okay, Delphine, I'll meet you there. I don't really want to be seen with you. It sickens me to be in the same room with you.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece.
Do that.
We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck. We'll meet up near Karthspire.
Tristan says, shit, I'd love to be a web dev. I'm going to school for architecture as of now, though. Oh, okay. Well, Tristan, maybe when I retire, and assuming my plans work out for me, I could get you to draft me a house to build in Montana. That's where I want to retire. Okay, so what do I have to do now? Where am I going? Skyhaven Temple, Bloodstone Chalice. Skyhaven Temple is over here. Guess I'll go to Skyhaven Temple and then do... Oh man, screw that. I want to do the Soul Cairn. Krista says, sorry I haven't seen previous episode. Is your character a vampire? Yep, my character is a vampire every time. That's about the only consistent thing in my videos. I skull after every dragon I killed, then I stole a load of sweet rolls from the guards in Whiterun and shoved them down Nazim's throat, suffocating him. Jesus. Dragonborn.
I see you have returned.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Harkon will be pleased.
Bet
You
he
met
will.
Stolf and Salonia, I assume?
Yes, I killed them
Lord
both.
Harkon and I suspected they might follow you there.
They're both dead.
As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Vingalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Yeah, I bet he does. Bradley Varels, I want my game to look okay and look and run good with body mods. Well, Bradley, as I've said a million times to a million different people, know your mods, how they do what they do.
No more. Who are you?
Jade Game says, am I the only person that always chooses Imperials? Just yesterday, I completed the Stormcloak storyline. Once in a great while, I'll go for the Imperials.
What?
Ah, you are here. Good.
You got something to say to me, bastard?
Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything.
Of course you didn't.
Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation.
Too bad you're not going to hear my proclamation. Salvador says, I feel like playing Skyrim now. I have a vampire too. Okay. Ramsey, is there something on your mind? Dragonborn, Bradley, I will post my entire load order in the comments section after the stream. Oh, much appreciated, Dragonborn. I always like looking at other people's load order. I've learned of so many mods I just never knew of from doing the whole live stream thing.
A moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
I don't know. Got any ideas, Serana?
Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Serana, you're most welcome to come with me.
I'm right behind you.
Mm-hmm. My thirst for blood is very strong. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Okay, where's that? Is that him? No, it's Vingalmo. Where's, Ronthil, whatever his name is? Oh, come on, I need to dump some stuff. Here he is.
I hope you find life in the castle to be... I'm sorry I don't have more to offer.
I'm sorry too. At least you got some money though. What do I want to get rid of? Steel War Axe, Dwarven Armor, Leather, Party Clothes, that. What other kind of shit do I have that I don't need? $47 left. $19 left. Okay.
Until next time.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Find your own thrall. This
Don't get in my way.
Kiss ass Orthiolf. You know, one thing that that does piss me off about the about the Dawnguard questline is you can't confront Orthiolf and Vingalmo for sending their cronies after you.
You're welcome.
The feast never
Serana is the most annoying character in the game to me. She does get on my nerves because well, she like totally contradicts herself. She wants to get out and explore a bit, but all she does is bitch about the weather. There is a mod called Serana Dialogue Edit, which it aims to change that.
It's nothing.
Oh, it's too dark.
Prepared to die. Done and done.
As you die while you say that. If I've had it my way, I would chop off the heads of their servants, put them in a stick, and impale their masters with the mentioned stick while they are asleep. Jesus God, Dandy. Here she goes.
Get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere. Just out of this.
But you wanted to get out and explore a bit, Serana. Really? Got a bunch of swinging dicks in here as well. And figures a freaking dragon has to show up, and he's probably a fire breather. There you're not.
I'm no fan of the
Wine,
sun.
wine, wine. You know,
Yes.
Dante Mana says, how do you patch between Sacro and BV? First download Sacrosanct, install it,
Oh.
then install Better Vampires, and through the installer of Better Vampires, just select the Sacrosanct patch. Your load order should be Sacrosanct, then Better Vampires, and then put the patch at like the bottom of your load order. All the patches you use should be at the bottom of your load order. If you're using Rybash to make a bashed patch, the bashed patch should be the very last mod in your load order. Better Vampires just updated to version 8. I want to say 2 weeks ago, maybe. There's usually another one in here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, I got two vampire lord perks. This one's important, court chef, so now I can make blood potions from human hearts and human flesh. That right there is why I use no followers. Why is that, Michael? Because they always steal kills from you? Give me that Conjurer Gargoyle.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Cadby says, I may be wrong, but I recall as is and as is dependencies, ESP should be after the bash patch as well. Is that right, Cadbeast? It's been forever since I've used as is. I couldn't really speak intelligently about it. Of course, you know, the internet being what it is, there's conflicting information everywhere. It's so freaking like dark out. Vampire's sight. Don't need a torch. Actually, let's try to get alteration up. I'm trying to focus on the
Thank goodness. I've been
I'm
wandering
getting
alone
the
for so long I
harder
thought I'd
perk
never see another
trees
soul again.
leveled up now rather than later.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town in that direction. You need some help?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Be a true hero. Figured. Malcolm McGowan says, no, followers, they give you away and attack when you don't want them to. Yeah, that's true. It's damn near, well, it's like impossible to play as a stealth character if you have followers. That's just not going to happen. And Serana, man, she aggroes so easily. But I suppose it fits with her personality.
Die!
How did she went to Mistwatch all the way to Solitude and never once come across the settlement? She just wanted to give me something to do.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves.
Road. I need to get to... Where am I going? I need to get to... Dragon Bridge. It's like Lydia, she goes into Psycho Berserker mode even if she thinks there's an enemy around. Oh, she's stupid. Every time I have Lydia around, she's always got to go try to make friends with a giant. Did manage to keep her around from the time I got her in Whiterun all the way to Dim Hollow Crypt. Get out of the door, Lydia. Serrano's like that too. If you enter like one of the rooms in a inn, she'll just stand right in the doorway, and you have to push her out of the way. Bradley, you want to try and follow the Dropbox load order guide, which will help increase stability with your mods. Dragonborn, are you gonna post a link to the to this Dropbox in question? I'd like to check it out too. Let's see, where am I going? This is Meridia. Yeah, Meridia's down here. And if I go east, I can get to Dragon Bridge. That's where I need to go. I remember the first time I played Skyrim, and I'm doing the Dawnguard quest line. I actually did go to the college, and it seemed like I went everywhere except Dragon Bridge to find this this priest.
Hail, friend.
Hey, friend.
It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Yes, such a fine day.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me.
Why only have one bottle when you can have two?
Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle.
Of course you would.
This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
What do you need?
Hey, you know anything about a moth priest?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge. Until next time.
Okay.
Where have you been?
I've been right here. Ah, shit.
Are we ready then?
Yeah. Let's be off. Flynn Crane Casey says, go and fight that ice troll in Solstheim. You know, that's one thing I've never done. I don't even know where to find that damn ice troll. Is he in Castle Cragstag? That's right, isn't it? Or Castle Kargstag, whatever the hell it is. can't post link, right? If you take out the http:// portion and replace any periods with like dot, that's good enough. That'll work to post links. I've gotten away with it with like posting full links. Sometimes, other times it doesn't work. I don't know.
Do you need something?
Is this the place?
Here we are. Ready to go in?
I guess so. No.
I guess so.
I guess so.
I'm ready if you are.
Alright, let's do this, Serena.
Bruce?
Really?
Like the pride of
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they turned him? Bruce?
Teach you a lesson. Bradley, if you're asking about Climates of Tamriel being a good mod, it's an amazing mod. Dexian can get. He can be a bit challenging. Do I have any paralysis? Shit, I don't. Darn it. Health is increased? No. So shock. What else do I have here?
But my master is angry, and his enemies will pay.
Bruce?
By the divines.
By the divines.
It's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master?
Cat Beast, actually I'm using Better Vampires and Sacrosanct this time around. Finally, I did get them, managed to get them working together with Ningham Race this time. Travel to Castle Volkahar.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
Off the northern coast of Skyrim.
I will set out at once then.
Bradley, virtually any overhaul type of mod, as in textural overhaul, that it'll impact performance. How much of a performance hit you take really depends on your computer. Okay, it should be bright enough now if I can, yeah, that's better. Oh my goodness, I can't stand vanilla Skyrim without a E and B in use. Only reason I turn off E and B is the video just gets way too dark for YouTube, no one can see. Why would the Dawn Guard have the priest locked up? Well, it wasn't the Dawn Guard that locked him up. It was vampires that captured him. That part of the story remains true whether you're playing on the side of the vampires or the Dawn Guard. Working hard gives a man a reason for drinking hard.
Staying safe, I hope.
Mm-hmm. If you guys have been noticing, like some changes with the audio, there's a common issue with Skyrim where if you're talking to some NPC and you turn your head a certain way, their dialogue will cut off. I did find some resources on how to like counteract that, and I played with my audio settings such that it like dialogue gets quieter the further you move away from a speaking NPC. I do think it sounds more realistic because in reality, you know, the further you are away from a source of sound, whether it's computer generated or in real life, that sound does get quieter. Red Minion, thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Conjuration, can I oh. Can I finally get... Oh, finally, I can get Soul Trap now. Where the hell is Serana? Is she really trailing that far behind? Hello? Do you have to run over me?
Right behind you.
Yeah.
All right then.
I missed the dialogue options. Dragonborn, are you talking about Skyrim Special Edition type mods? I noticed Dolomite is in your last post. Last comment. You know, it just occurred to me the the title of this stream is Do Almost Everything. That means I have to collect... I have to collect Jed's letters in the Soul Cairn.
You scared of sunlight or something?
No, I'm not scared of sunlight.
Where are you headed?
I'm headed to the ruined castle.
The one with the ruined castle?
Yes.
Don't you know that place is cursed?
I know that too.
Even seasoned sailors steer far around that place.
I need to go there.
I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's gonna cost you extra.
Whatever, take me there.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, and I didn't expect it to be that big.
I love how Serana went into the water. Yeah, she does that. Serana does. Is there a commentator? Well, I guess that would be me, Ryan.
Neat.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you who found our moth priest.
What gave you that impression? Seeing as how the rest of your subjects just totally ignored your punk ass.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
No, they weren't. Dungard tried to stop me, but they're no threat. Just as you're no threat.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here.
I have a new task for you.
Of course. What is it that you need me to do? Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this. Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient... My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. Greetings, Master.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
I could say the same thing about your usefulness, Harkon. You know where these scrolls are?
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
Where am I?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Of course. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
Yeah, I understand. So what is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where is this scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Maybe she was being cautious?
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
How about right here in the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense.
It does?
I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
So how do we get in without anybody noticing?
Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Let me go.
Don't get in my way, and I won't tear your arms off. Simple, isn't it?
Just like you sent your cronies to tear my arms off?
Yes.
Oh, but they're
What did you
dead.
mean?
Or Orthiolf.
You can't trust a word that comes out of
Bastard.
Vingar's mouth. Remember that.
He's asleep.
We need...
Did you hit the Elder Scroll in the washing machine, Michael? Is that what you're saying? That's a hell of a load order you got there, Dragonborn. You put my load order to shame 3 comments ago, I think. What do I got? The oak flesh.
I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
The castle does look huge from outside. Too bad the inside is, what, maybe a quarter of the size? Oh, really? Seriously? Am I trapped under here? This is such a hassle. Every time I go from vampire lord form back to human form, I have to refresh my animations.
Bruce?
Hello, Hidden. How are you?
Oh, what is it?
So did you spend a lot of time down here, Serana?
I like to explore. My parents almost never let me off the island, so yeah, I poked around down here a lot. It was a little quieter back then. Guess a little vampire girl was enough to scare off the rats.
You sound like you were a weird little kid, though.
I was, but I think I turned out okay.
I do too.
Let's go. Weird double-barred security.
Dragonborn, when you say you performed a hard reset,
We've made it to the courtyard.
does that mean like you started a new game?
What happened to this place?
I don't know.
Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
I wasn't even here, and I hate to see it like this now.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
What's so special about it? What does it do?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Dragonborn says, no, it just means shutting my Xbox down entirely. Oh, okay.
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So what am I doing to it?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
What happened in here anyway?
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed.
And he walled it off?
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself. Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
Trevak 1 question, does Fendrix's Magic World add on to the main story campaign, or does it replace it like a complete overhaul mod? Yeah, it's like a complete overhaul mod, Trevak. And it does add new quests as well. Damn difficult quests as well. Fendrix is one of those mods I tend to refer to as bastard ballhammer type mods.
Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Game looks so different. Yeah. Omer. I'm playing on PC. I have mods installed. Ballhammer type mod, sort of like Quasi's Questorium, exactly like Quasi's Questorium. It's another bastard Ballhammer of a mod.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
I guess you just answered the question I was going to ask you. Oh, come on, Serrano. I need to make some blood potions here. Am I using Skyrim Special Edition? No. Legendary Edition. Find the Dropbox load order guide, go to Bethesda site, then community, the Elder Scrolls Skyrim SE mods general. Jeez. Ain't getting the best of me. I talk so much trash. I know I do. There should be a post by Ashley Clark with a link to the Dropbox load order guide. It starts with Dropbox.com. Ryan says, could you imagine 35 people in your room all watching you play this game? I can imagine 36 people watching. It's actually, in reality, it's 35 people. I use my laptop to monitor the comments, and my gaming rig is hooked up to a TV, so I can't really be counted as how many people are watching.
Fools?
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here. Well, looks like some other guests have taken over since my mother left.
Yeah, I guess so. Did she keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking.
Oh, come on.
She just found them fascinating.
Okay, do you know this place?
I'd always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous.
Bradley
Are we
says,
ready then?
Skyrim Beast, what are you going to do at 1,000 subs? You know, I know I need to do something. I don't know what. Depending on how much work my new client sends my way, and how much I can get done on the armor mod I've been working on before I hit 1,000 subs. If I hit 1,000 subs, I have no idea. I may just make my armor mod available to like subscribers before I upload it to Nexus. That's kind of a hush-hush secret, so, you know, don't tell anybody that I'm working on an armor mod. Yeah, good luck with that. 522, hello man, you son of a beast, you didn't even let me know of your stream. 522, you have been in my streams before, I thought you subscribed. I say do nude on Xbox. No, no, no. This is about as close as you're going to get to nudity. Oh no, you still can't see anything.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Do you think this journal would help?
You found her journal?
Yes.
Let me take a look at it.
Okay. What's this whole Karen that you mentioned, Sarana? And you're getting about as excited as some of my viewers when they see my character naked. Or partially naked.
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where you souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood, though.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that.
Enough of that.
Let's get started.
Is all those ingredients here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
I swear to God, it's like I've been so restless all day. Can't seem to sit still or get comfortable. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. 52262, tell Mighty 9 his game sucks and he doesn't know what he's doing. His mods suck. And then tell him Skyrim Beast says hi. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm sorry to do this, but I have a phone call. I have to take this. Hey, Mom. I'm alright. What's up? Well, it feels good because Etho got me all set up. Okay, gang, I am so sorry. That was my mom. She takes priority. 20 minutes later, oh, come on, 52262. 1 year later, come on. Much later. Yes, yes. What can I say? That's my mom. When she calls, the world stops. She was just wondering what's new with me, and I told her about a new client I have and how things are working out, so soul gem shards. What else do I need? I need this finely ground bone meal. Give me that. Drought of the Warrior, that's important. This chamber is like an alchemist's wet dream. Come on, give me that. Salt pile's important. River Betty is important. Forest salts. Salt pile. Don't forget Folgers, crystals. Got your character looks fire.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Yes, Serana.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
Of course. What will you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
It sounds like she did everything for your sake, then.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
We won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Let's get that thing open.
All right. Here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. Portal to the soul.
Okay, there's my character's face. And have I seen Merlin? Yeah, I do watch Merlin from time to time on Netflix. Her face looks fine, but what happened to the sloop mods?
This is all wrong.
You know what happened to him? 522. I wanted to be, how can I put this? I wanted to antagonize the trolls that come in here by just giving them enough to see, yet not being able to bitch. I guess I wanted to be antagonistic.
I wonder what these souls do all day. They look bored.
Bored. So do you know anything about this place?
Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here.
Any soul gem?
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers.
Does anything live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
Do you think we'll meet these ideal masters?
I don't think anyone's ever met the ideal masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground. I have no idea.
Why are they collecting these souls?
Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power, almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here. Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them. Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful. Well, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back. Let's keep moving.
Hey, X-Neo. V2, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna warn everybody right now. I could be spending a lot of time in here because I have to get Arvak, which he's simple to do, but I also need to get Jeb's notes. And I don't have any mods installed that tell me the notes locations. I really don't want to install a mod like that because it's like so temporary. So I may be in the Soul Cairn for a while. But like the stream title says, do almost everything, and Jeb's quest does qualify as almost everything. Even Serana is looking amazing, even though there's no Slooty armor. I'll get her equipped with Murda Assassin armor once I gain access to the book that I need. Pure poison is useless. Minor stamina, I don't need that. I hate these things. And even going ethereal, sometimes it doesn't negate the magic. the drained health. Okay, that's 2 notes I have so far. I wonder if a mannequin is going to make an appearance in here this time, like one did the last time. That's creepy. That's my horse. G-Bird, almost everything. Yeah, you know, you can't do, we can't do like every major quest line in Skyrim because it's just the way the quests are set up. Like, for example, when I get kidnapped by Astrid, she wants me to kill somebody. If I kill Astrid, then I can't do the Dark Brotherhood quest line. If I kill one of her captives, then I can do the Dark Brotherhood quest line, so that's just a rough example. Obviously, if I do the Civil War quest on the side of the Imperials, well, I can't I can't join the Stormcloaks, so. Kind of off topic, but if you ever return to the Soul Cairn, and after you've met Durnavir, he'll be perched on this dragon wall.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
I don't know, Serana. You know, why is it some frickin' objects can only be picked up in first-person mode? Glowing mushrooms are like that too. They're like next to impossible to pick up.
Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
I have to grab 420 sweet rolls? Is that what you guys are telling me?
Have you lost your mind?
Hi, Zero.
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
I've been keeping her safe.
Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you?
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
So the tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I wouldn't allow that to happen, though.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I'll kill Harkon.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected.
You don't know me,
Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
I could care less what you did. You're not me.
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight.
Bitch.
You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification.
I'm Dragonborn.
And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path. Serana? This stranger may call herself a vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you?
How dare you?
I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. Sorry.
Sorry.
If you'd only open your eyes, the moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me.
Don't care.
But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
So do you have the scroll or not?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. Be careful. And keep
Armored
my
Order,
daughters.
how you doing? Didn't mean to give the impression I was ignoring you. I am so gonna be blood-starved by the time I get out of here. So, Serana, are you okay?
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Are you okay? How do you feel?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why did you ever agree to her plan, though?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, That became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
Marrying with Serana in this game was a pain in the ass. If you select even one wrong conversation option, you lose your chance. Yeah, Furkan, she's not easy to please.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molik Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
And you are caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
You shouldn't blame yourself, though, Serana.
I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry, I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Okay, let's be off then. 52262 says, I don't know the proper yor to use. I was never clearly taught the difference. Yor, as in Y-O-U-R, is used as it's a possessive, whereas Y-O-U apostrophe R-E is it's a contraction, and it refers to you are, as in you are something. So, as an example, 52262, if I asked you what your computer was spec'd out with, your would be spelled as Y-O-U-R. If I said something like 52262, you're sexy, your in that case would be spelled Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. (52262) yeah, Serana is kind of a beep beep, but what you gonna do? Well, if you've, I mean, consider her story, her life. You know. Okay, focus. I really don't want to spend like 20 hours in the Soul Cairn looking for Jeb's notes. Somebody told me to dump what I don't need, so I should. What do I have here? That's a dime a dozen. All the vampire stuff is dime a dozen. You can find it anywhere. Ebony ore, I want to keep that. Gold ore, nah. Got plenty of means to get gold ore. That's good. Seriously? That thing's sapping the hell out of me. Alright, Bradley, see you next time. Is there... I think there's a, one of Jeb's notes in here. Scroll of Blizzard. Take that. Quite a few Daedra hearts in here. I think I've picked up 5 Daedra hearts so far. Yameti mullet balls. What does Yameti mean? Am I pronouncing that right? Level up. Yameti is stop it in Japanese. Oh, okay. Hello, y'all, Wolgolf. How are ya? Destruction is at level 29. Yeah, I heard something. See that thing? Alright, destruction level 30. Now I can get the dark arts perks. Shadow spells deal 15% more damage. Yeah, Veiler, I'm still streaming. This particular stream, it's probably gonna go on for a while. in addition to taking out the Ideal Masters, I want to get Jeb's quest done as well. Let's see. The feeling you get when the action music starts and don't see where the enemy is. Oh, you can get Shadow Spells mod compatible with Percus Maximus. How? I don't know. I'm not using Percus Maximus. Exterior God, I just woke up and watched your live stream. Hey, Exterior God. Aaron Cooper, your character looked like a thought. I don't know what that means. I don't really care to know. The Armored Order says, yep, if you were to lay eyes on that character in real life, you'd instantly contract syphilis final stage. Thought equals slot. That's what it means. Well, I guess somebody somebody in the chat has experience with sluts. And I hope they broke your heart.
Who's there? I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Tell us your story, Cooper. Who was she? And please don't say, yo mama, that would be predictable on the internet. Foxy2 says, who the hell's disliking this? All the people that can either dish it out and not take what I have to say in return, or people who just don't like my videos. I don't know. It'll make you crazy trying to figure out who dislikes stuff. One of my favorite YouTubers is Michael of Gamer Poets, and I've seen people dislike his videos, and he's been nothing but a help to the modding community. As far as I'm concerned, I know there's enough people out there that enjoy my streams, and that's what makes doing this all worthwhile. I care less about the haters and the trolls and the sexually frustrated. What is it I like to say? There's a special people in hell for those kind of people, and I hope to see them there. Beast, those dwarven gloves in the inventory, is that a mod? The look of them? Let's see, dwarven gloves. No, they're just regular dwarven gloves, unless I have some texture mod that's making them look the way they do. They are enchanted, though. Am I using Climates of Tamriel? No, not this time, Cronius. Climates of Tamriel doesn't get along with the EMB. Excuse me, with the EMB preset I'm using. I mean, it's okay, but this EMB kind of washes out the rain textures from Climates of Tamriel. Okay, Arvek's skull it's around here somewhere. Where is it? Arvek's skull, Arvek, where are you? Oh, there he is. That's where it is. Kirby the Hedgehog, I'm playing Skyrim right now while watching you play. These guys are mothers. I hate. They shoot ice and they're quick as hell. Fuckers. Might be here a while, Serana. Really? Oh.
I can't believe we're alive. Well. Arvek!
You saved him!
Yes.
His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Okay, Armored Order says, it's the enchanted part, makes them look red. Yeah, I do have a mod that, it makes enchanted items, like, glowing, if you will. And what else? What are the soul husks useful for? Aaron, there's a vendor in the soul cairn where if you bring 25 soul husks, he'll let you pick through his stock. You can get a sword, armor, or a spell tome, but it's all random. You get random items out of the deal. It's tricky, but you can get nice effect from ELO, ELFX, COT, and Supreme Storms. Yeah, I've done that before. It is a nice effect. Armored Order, I wanted to try EMBs, but my PC is a toaster. Oh, I see. Rick Ross, what quest is this? I'm doing Beyond Death and Soul Cairn, Hayden Ebanks. I feel as though the sound effects from the game sometimes overpower your voice. Yeah, I've been tinkering with the audio settings in OBS, and I don't know, eventually I'll get it acceptable. Arvek is the best. On fire, hot, back. 522. True, your voice is really silent. My voice is a bit low. Let me know if that sounds any better. Kirby the Hedgehog, you can get a unicorn for a horse in Skyrim as well. I don't know where, but you can. I believe that comes from a mod, doesn't it? I just moved my microphone closer to me, so let me know if that's any better. I'll be honest, I don't have the greatest microphone. I'm actually using a silly gaming headset. It's headphones and a microphone, and these things are infamous for not being like top-notch quality. I do have a blue snowball microphone. However, I have to get a another USB extension cord such that it'll fit. Well, it'll reach from my tower to where I sit on my couch. That volume is a bit loud. Let me try audio. Maybe. Well, the music is. Music is down. I don't know. You guys, let me know how it sounds.
The sooner we get out of here.
Not sure if anyone has ever noticed this, but the more of the ideal masters that are taken out, the more torrential the weather gets in the Soul Cairn. It's like when me and Serana first entered the Soul Cairn, there was barely any lightning strikes, but now they're much more frequent.
All I said to Patema was I thought she looked a little...
What do you want?
Hello, Jeb. What are you doing?
What was I supposed to know?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
Rick Ross says, how would I start this quest for myself? Well, you have to start the Dawn Guard quest line. Opus, what do you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
So let's start at the beginning. What happened to you?
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Nope, never heard of you, Jeb.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
You're talking about a book?
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer.
How is your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Who threw you in here?
That damned Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
A Dremora captured you?
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here. My what? Wait. That means...
You're dead.
No. All these wasted months? Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
How can I help?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
So how many pages did you lose?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
Okay.
Thanks again for searching. I don't know what I'd do without my pages.
Seriously? A wench soul?
What a horrible place.
Oh my god, immersive wenches puts wenches in the soul cairn too?
Did I call it the Great Hunt?
Oh my goodness. I had no idea immersive wenches did that. Finding that book would take your soul because it takes so long. Yeah. You meet Jeb in the beginning of Morrowind, then he gets killed in Oblivion. I never finished his story or even cared to read his writings. The book you get it's actually pretty interesting. Okay, gotta do this, even though it's gonna take forever. I thought there was one of his notes up here. Damn it. You know what? Maybe one of those pages is up there where that crystal is. Shit, how do I get up there? I have to teleport up there. Yeah, there it is. Okay, maybe it's not up here. You can get Dragonbone weapons from the Ideal Masters when you kill them. I believe they are Dragonbone mace, sword, and bow. Oh, you gotta be level 45 or up? Yeah. I've never picked up any weapons. Only thing I ever got off them are the soul gems. Then again, I never wait till I'm level 45 to do Dragonborn anyway. I mean, Dawnguard. Shit, these guys are really... Ooh, they're kicking my ass.
This won't end well for you. Alright, Serana, that's all the keepers. Hello, Nelukar. Nelukar, how are you? Dovahkiin says, I think Jeb ended the Cliff Racer plague in Morrowind. Yeah, okay, spoiler, his book that you get does talk about the Cliff Racers. And do I do Skyrim Ultra Graphics? I don't know that I'd classify my game as having Ultra Graphics, but I do use some high-res texture packs, yeah. Smitty, what is so great about you? I mean, really? Can you use a blood potion to cure blood-starved? Yes, you can. Oh, no. Let's head back.
I've already been in here. What load order am I using? I'm using my load order. I am nobody. Do you mean to say what load order tool am I using? I don't use any tools. I arrange my mods manually. How about it, Smitty? Why should we bask in your glory? What's so great about you? Please do tell. 50 people, maybe 50 people are interested in why you're so great.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers?
Yes, how do you like me now?
Very impressive.
Mm-hmm. You can bask in my glory because I destroyed all 3 keepers. Oh, wait, no, that's... Can we get that scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I can't believe we found my mother.
Smitty, you're not answering the question. Why are you number 1? What makes you number 1? I could do this all day. Cure disease. Oh.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could.
Okay, I'm gonna do something I rarely ever do. Gameplay. Yeah, let's try it on expert. I'm so gonna get my ass kicked here.
Doing this alone.
Because I'm number 1, also because I'm not addicted to heroin, though I am addicted to meth. You're from the United States, right? How is the wall going on? How do you group them, though? I find I can never get my game to run super smooth as you seem to be running yours.
He's here. Defend yourselves.
Kill you again. Get a vampire perk. What else? What do I want? What do I want? Line among sheep in magic form, damaging targets with a race bow and right hand reduces their attack damage. In melee form, you deal 10% extra damage for each target affected. What's this one? Exsanguinate. Vampire Drain spell deals 50% more damage when fighting only one enemy and can be dual cast for a chance to stagger enemies. What about this one? Yeah, that's important. Damage Daedra and automatons. You know, I turned the difficulty up here because I was looking forward to epic battle, but so far it's not very epic, is it? Oh, I'm sorry, Smitty. Was I ignoring you?
Come on.
You guys believe this guy? Okay, so about load order, what I do is arrange like mods with like mods. For
Forgive
example,
my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
yes, Valerica, I'm trying to help somebody with their load order. I arrange my mods as in like mods with like mods. Armors with armors, textures with textures, quests with quests. And that seems to be the secret to it.
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long would that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Hayden says, I wonder if there is a better looking Vampire Lord mod. Yeah, there is. There's one which it somehow fuses your character's parts of your character's human form with that of the Vampire Lord. I've tried it before, and sometimes I get
What did you want?
I get decent looking results. Other times I've just failed miserably, and
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
come on,
I
Serana,
can't believe
really?
we found my mother alive.
Yes.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We'll return for you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me.
I'm not concerned
but
for you.
Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Okay, Dovahkiin doesn't loot do all the load order stuff for you. Yeah, it does, but, you know, loot is... it's a software program. It's not perfect. And with the plethora of mods available, it's never going to be perfect. I always tell people to, before installing a mod, get as much information on what the mod does and how it does it. Like, here's an example. A lot of people like to use multiple followers in their game. Now, you would think that you could group all your followers together. However, there's one difference between your standard followers and custom voiced followers. The custom voiced followers use quests to get their dialogue working. That's what makes them a quest mod. Whereas, like some follower that was just duplicated from some vanilla NPC in the game, that would be your standard follower. You would put them with your NPC mods. Sophia is an example of a quested follower. She would go with the rest of your quests. I thought you were dead, Durnavir.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Where are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of a favor? What can I do?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel.
Yes?
Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Serrano, we have a new friend. Just call your name, that's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal.
Hey, Jackaboy, how are you?
I don't require an answer, Quanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
So, how did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So we have something in common, Durnavir, necromancy.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal, did they?
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, But fortunately, they couldn't possess my soul.
No, you're too strong for that, Dornavir. So is that why you're free now, so to speak?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The soul cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Alright, Smitty, I'm gonna say this now. Your comments about drugs and whatnot, they're pissing me off, as they are others. I'm just gonna south of heaven, you too. Seriously. You want to talk about drugs and meth and crack like it's some kind of joke, do it somewhere else. Clown Killer, how's it going? Getting any subs? Yeah, I've gained a few more subs. Really? Come on. LOD's popping up here. Much as I hate to say it, I think I might just come back and do Jeb's quest. I'll be here for another 20 hours. Any ideas when the next Elder Scrolls is coming out? Who knows?
Come on, let's go home.
Let's go home, Serana. We are home. Okay, I can probably get some better soul gems here. Yep, sure can. Clown Killer, have you got Arvak? Yes, I did. I did pick up Arvak. Speaking of other things I picked up, I think I grabbed a couple spell tomes as well. Yeah, Conjure Bone Man. Okay, so what now? Patience of Saint Scrolls, Eldrin's Wall. I should become the High Queen? I don't... Is there a mod that lets you do that? Become the High Queen of Skyrim? God, this is dark again. Clown Killer, you can fast travel from the balcony. Yeah, you can. It's a it's considered a different location. Michael McGowan, 3 to 5 years for the next Elder Scrolls. As much as I hate to say it, I hope they push it back to like 5 to 7 years. I think we all know what the condition of Skyrim, the condition that Skyrim was shipped in, all broken, and took the work of modders to get the game relatively stable. It is funny though how people love to throw cracks at Bethesda's games, but yet we all come back to Bethesda games, whether it's Fallout or Elder Scrolls. ES6 will come out when SKSE 64 will be released. Oh God, Dovahkiin, don't say that. Are you using a controller or a mouse and keyboard? Yeah, I'm still stuck on a controller. Having played console games for 20 odd years, using a controller just stuck with me. I never had the dexterity to use a keyboard and mouse. Revelcane Gaming, what platform? I'm playing on PC.
Here we go.
Here we go.
It's nothing.
You call yourself
I'm going to enjoy this.
gonna enjoy getting a sword through your back.
Well met, friend. We've been chasing that fiend for a long time. On behalf of the Vigil, you have my thanks. The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worship.
How about vampires? How do you feel about vampires?
Fools, how did
That was cold. Help them take out a vampire and then take out the vigilance at the same time. The first Skyrim I was level 69 or so, just got the new mod version, now like 21. Apparently Bethesda is announcing ES6 this year or something. I heard rumors that stuff is gonna be revealed about Elder Scrolls 6 at the E3 conference. Read an article about it too, but it's just the article was full of supposition and no actual facts. So I didn't bother reading the rest of the article. As far as I'm concerned, if unless an official statement from, say, Pete Hines of Bethesda talks about a Elder Scrolls game, I'm not going to put any kind of stock into whatever articles circulate on the internet. I mean, Bethesda has a public relations guy. So I wouldn't trust any third-party articles. Thank you for the sub, Revelcane Gaming 52262. If Bethesda is smart about it, they will make the game compatible with many different forms of playing the game, and not only limiting it to virtual reality. Mic check 212. What character mods am I using? I'm using Ningham Race, XP, MC, Skeleton. Try that again. I'm using XP, MSE, Skeleton, the Ningham Race, Better Vampires, Sacrosanct, Demoniac Skin, KS Hairdos Renewal, and FNIS Player Character Exclusive Animations. Damn, that's bright. on in here. Not today they won't. Let's see. I think all of Tamriel was covered in arena, but it is funny when I one-hit a dragon with a punch. Adam Chop, what an ass. Killer Connell, you pretty much beat it though. You kick everyone's ass and did all the main quest. Nothing new to
I've
find.
spent enough time underground myself.
Con Killer, do you remember the girl I like? I think she likes me, but won't admit it. Okay, Con Killer. Very nice. Hunter Goodman, well yeah, technically, but it more than likely didn't go in depth in arena. South of Heaven 88. Diff now with all the mods.
When? I'm right behind you.
Mm-hmm. I don't really have that heavily modded game. The only mods I really install are like mods that are gonna affect my way such that I'll see those effects all the time. This is Legendary Edition Revelcane. Hello, Unknown Evil. Unknown Evil says, I know a glitch where I am a werewolf and a vampire. It is fun. If I go to Markarth, I can get the armor of the old gods. Yeah, I know. Eventually, I'll make my way to Markarth and do the escape from Sidnamine quest.
Oh, wow.
Okay, as soon as I make it to Karthspire and clear out the camp. I'm gonna have to stop and restart my computer. I'm already going on 4 hours and 5 minutes here. Like, really? Seems like it's taking me forever to get over to Kartspire. Where the hell am I going? My quest marker screwed up? Killable children mod? Oh man. Yeah, I've never installed that mod. This is gonna sound crazy, but I've used Sex Lab framework mods in the past, and most of them don't bother me, but there is a limit. Killable children mod just seems, I don't know, blasphemous. Oh, come on. Where the hell is this Kartspire? Here we go. But the most evil person in Skyrim is Maven. God, I hate that bitch. I tried to, I tried to enthrall her. Didn't work out too well. Alright, Delphine, where are you? Shit, seriously? Freaking dragon has to show up now? Oh! Don't be a fire breather. He's a nice dragon. That's not entirely terrible. That's right, you pay attention to that dragon while I... Too bad that dragon isn't on my side.
That's enough. No, you can't hide from.
Yes, there we go. Oh shit! Oh, God, really? Son of a... Oh, that sucks. Oh man, that dragon just... Yeah, that's what I get. putting the game on expert.
Bruce? Bruce?
Tell me I have a staff. I really don't want to get close to this guy. It's that rock blasts. Am I even hitting that guy? I don't think I am. Firestorm. Let's try this strategy. Shit. Damn it. He's killing me. frickin' land already. Hmm. Oh, come on! Son of a bitch. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna head into Skyhaven Temple. This ain't working out too well for me. Oh geez, Mr. Heroin is back. Yeah. Damn, I hate running away like that, but at the same time, I also know when I'm outmatched. Damn you first, Esbern. Bastard. They might be okay now.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to... Let's keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
It's starting to look like Esbern was right. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. We have the symbol for king, and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragon. That's the one that appears to have sort of arrow shape pointing downward.
All right, guys. 4 hours 25 minutes. I really gotta restart my computer. I was noticing a lot of slowdown outside, so I will see you guys soon.